Naja,
der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Silver.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300
Time to shave it and start over, defend. Join me.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen
You look
Schiffe.
like one of those assholes. You are one of those assholes. What do you
Das wird
mean?
bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yo, J Silver with the generous $20. Did I even start the timer? I did. Got added.
Cortana,
Thank you so
Die
much.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
First run of the day. We're already out of Hangar 2. Already got good stream support. Clearly today's the day.
Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier rein.
Don't kill me.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Ooh,
die
that last plasma pistol almost got me. Probably dead here.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Not
Ja, der
bad.
Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Sie die
aus.
Bombe.
Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Schläger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Feindliche
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in der
frei.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück.
wird's
Wir haben
laut.
gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Funny little grunt staying alive and just chilling. We'll take it.
Der
Alright,
erste
not
Träger
bad.
ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Is stream lagging for anyone else, or is that just him? It could be on my end, I'm not sure. No lag here? Good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
I heard YouTube has been throttling people who use ad block. Like it makes your streams and videos laggy on purpose if they detect you're using ad block.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
You know, it's crazy to me these companies make the internet unusable with all their ads and pop-ups and shit, and then they make their websites unusable if you block the ads too. I use the internet so much less now than I used to.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Wir haben doch was vor uns! Ich bin verletzt! Setzt ihn nach! Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie! Autsch! Au! Da ist noch einer!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Every summer is an Xbox 360 summer. Have I ever watched Red vs. Blue? I watched it like a long time ago, the first couple seasons, but I never got like super into it. I quit watching when they left like Coag. I know they went to Zanzibar for a little while and then they went to Waterworks, and then I basically never watched anything else. Once it started shifting away from being actually in-game assets, it lost its charm to me. Part of the reason I thought it was cool before was that it was like entirely filmed within the game. Once they started adding in like random animations and random like stuff that wasn't part of the game, it wasn't the same. I know some people really liked the animation and fight sequences and stuff, but that wasn't what made it popular. It was popular because it was, like, unique and entirely within the game.
Nette Begrüßung.
Not a bad death, it's fine.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Yeah, I definitely didn't even make it that far. I don't know anything about the later seasons. I was never like super into any of like the Red versus Blue or Rooster Teeth stuff. Some of my friends were, and I actually went to a few of the Rooster Teeth conventions, but I didn't really know any of the like references. I just went there to hang out with my friends. But I lived in Texas, and it was only like a couple hours away to go to RTX, so a bunch of my friends went, and I went and hung out. It was fun. But I definitely probably would have had more fun if I cared about the people that were running it.
Du Affe. Ein bisschen Anstrengung, mehr verlange ich nicht.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
Alright, Arbiter, you're gonna be nice to me today.
Auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
This fails, I'm just instantly ending stream of a 19-minute stream. I'm just kidding, I'll keep going. I really hope it doesn't fail. we're in. We've done it. We don't have to end the train. And we got shot. Cool. Pretty good.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte gegen diese. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Not bad.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird...
Yeah, there's nothing stopping world record now except an hour and 3 minutes of difficult levels. Other than that though, we've basically already achieved world record.
Dämonenwackeln! Was ist hier passiert?
No, I went early.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
The purple. Feeling a little better.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Not too bad for slow dialogue. I still slept like crap last night. I was in like pain all night last night. I couldn't really sleep. But then when I got up this morning, I didn't really hurt. So that's cool. I ended up sleeping on the floor because I couldn't find a comfortable spot on my bed, and the hard floor seemed better. Ain't no way I'm gonna die because I'm checking my phone. 47, not bad. Wait, this guy, 48, did that guy really troll me? I didn't think he got back up. Oh, I thought I killed him. 48, okay, well there goes 11 seconds for fun. I thought I knocked that guy over. It's fine. That's my fault. I should have noticed. .48. Where do you find the drop? I don't think the stream has drops. Unless you mean the epic Killer Queen play that I was a part of. Which you might. I don't know. You can find that on the most viewed clips of all time on Killer Queen Arcade.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Der Anführer der Ketzer. Krieger zurück zur
No,
Landezone.
I don't have it on my YouTube. If you just go to Killer Queen Arcade and search most popular clips all time, there's one called The Drop. It's of me and Walshy's team losing in the grand finals of a tournament. If you don't play the game, it won't make any sense, but it's one of the most epic finishes to a game ever. We get the tail end of a crushing defeat. We thought we won, we did win, and we ended up throwing because Walshy killed somebody, which caused us to lose, which is an insane situation. Getting a kill made us lose.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
No way. Oh my god. That's so much time loss. I was invisible. What?
Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennt sie das Kabel durch.
Alright. We still won the tournament because we were in the winner's bracket. That was for the bracket reset. We came back and won anyway, but it was Game 7 Grand Finals. Our team's popping off. We think we won. Like, my whole team's like cheering and celebrating like we won the Super Bowl. And I have to grab my teammate and say, no dude, we lost. We gotta keep playing. My teammate looks at the screen and says, oh fuck, and slaps the cab. It was pretty good. Man, what a huge annoying time loss. Alright, we're gonna be red coming out of this level now. That was like 20 seconds lost at least.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strom.
During that same moment in Killer Queen, another one of my teammates is like popping off to the crowd, like raising his hands, being like, "Yeah, we won!" And the crowd's all pointing back, like, "No, look at the screen!" And he doesn't understand what they're like yelling about, so he's still popping off. Me and Walshy were the two on our team who noticed, because he was the one who did it, and I was just paying attention. But it was very funny. I'm not resetting. I don't need to reset this bad Oracle. It's still a good run.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gewitter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Das Rumpf ein. Ja. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese diesmal raus.
It doesn't exist on the real version of the game, Grilled.
Ist herausgesprungen. All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe am Reich zu legen. Oh. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I'm not resetting that order. I'm not doing it. Still a fine run. Stay locked in.
Ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter.
Whoa!
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantom
What's that guy doing down there? That's not good. Okay, well, somehow I got the easiest spawns of all time.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Pretty good Death of Halo. We're on a run. And that Oracle death was really dumb. Still kind of annoyed by that.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
I love that spawn. It's still good. Oracle's definitely not my least favorite level. Arbiter is the level that annoys me the most because the resets feel out of my control. With our current strategies, there's nothing that can be done to make it more consistent, which is really annoying. It's a trick I have to do that saves 40 seconds, that just is a literal coin flip with our current strategies. And it's like 15 minutes into the run.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
I didn't mean to overheat there, that sucked. This is the first run of the day. Literal first run. I turned on the console, I started up Armory, and now we're here.
Diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
This is the level with the most time save. Other than this level, there aren't any big time saves later.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
How? Who is this man? Whose man is this? It's a good thing I got like the perfect checkpoint or I'd be grumpy.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
It's cool that first Banshee debris landed like on the platform over there. That doesn't normally happen. This guy
Das ist
go.
meine letzte Tour, Chief. Treibstoff ist fast alle.
Are there?
Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich
Chill.
holen soll.
Ooh, I probably should be dead there. We're still not through? How are there so many of you? We can still save time on the split if I get a great ending.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Stümper, ich töte es selbst.
Ich can.
Das soll der größte Krieger...
Where did that guy just spawn?
Die große Reise wird nicht aufgeschoben.
No, dude. Right on top of the sword guy? He shouldn't have killed me. I was above him.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Will you hit your dang fly? Did I get stuck? I didn't, right? throwing shit at me. I love these spawns.
Wachen, schafft mir diesen Wurm aus den Augen.
That sucks. I'm not restarting. It's still a good run. Should have been a first try regret fight. I got kind of trolled. I got double dual wielders. I got dropped off on top of a sword. I don't know. I can still get a good run here. This run also includes armory. I like finishing the armory runs. This could be my PB with armory included. Technically, I can still even world record. It's pretty unlikely from here, being 40 seconds behind, but still a fine run.
Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riege. Hat keinen Zweck, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben eine Entscheidung losgelöst. Lassen Sie uns Ihre Stellung verlieren. Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
What's up, Dumb River? I'm feeling alright. A little bit better.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer! Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
No spawns? Ain't no way.
Ich hoffe doch, dass das ein Unfall war. Gebieter, was tun Sie?
Did he fall in the hole? No.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Is that necessary to shoot that rocket at me?
Elender Parasit. Feind. Elender Hund.
Not a very good clear here. Yeah, do you need to be firing those rockets? They don't have to die. What is alive? Send. There's nothing alive. Who are you? Who the hell are you? That should have been a quicker ending. Where'd those two flood come from? Whatever.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
That's not fair, dog. I was waiting. I was waiting for him to finish his bullshit, and he just didn't stop. I saw it coming, and there was nothing I could do. I drive forward, I'm dead. I wait, I'm dead. I was breathing today, it's slightly better. My shit. Minus the one death. Pretty good, QZ. It's fine.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen.
Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
Yeah, this run's still really good. Only 48 seconds behind record, and it's an armory run. Fine. Yeah, the Tiberius, thank you for the 8-viewer raid. IPB is 121.34. The raiders are just in time for the 5-minute auto-scroller.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen.
Well, the good news is it comes bundled with the $500 deal, so you're saving $80. No, but yeah, I'm not buying the new Switch either. And I mean, the new Mario Kart looks fun for like time trial grinding, but the multiplayer actually looks trash from what I've seen. It looks like it's just classic Mario Kart where sandbagging wins. So if you front run and you stay first the whole time, you're just gonna get shelled and lightninged and passed at the end. So the real way to play the game is to be in like third, and then you wait till the very end of the game and you go for first. I find that type of like racing game to just be not fun. I don't want to have to sandbag to win a race. I think that's ridiculous. I find the comeback mechanic way too strong from what I've seen. Like, yeah, sure, allow a player in last to come back, but don't like make it so strong that like you can sit in last the entire race until the very last minute and then get like 3 items and win. I think that's ridiculous.
Schon drin, Gebieter, Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Sounds like I explained all Mario Karts for the past 10 years. Yeah, and I don't really like Mario Karts. But the time trial stuff looks pretty cool. I think the tech of like grinding and doing flips and chaining tricks, and like you can jump off the map and like grind on the wall and stuff, I think that looks pretty cool. I think adding new mechanics like that to Mario Kart's pretty sweet.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
I should not have killed that guy. Maybe I won't get punished? No, I'm not punished. Where's this other brute? Okay, actually we're fine. This was really fast. That was so fast. That was maybe my fastest ever for these strats. That was really good.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht.
I usually consider sub 2 door fast. This is a 150 door. That's crazy.
Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
really want that grunt dead. Okay, we got the checkpoint anyway. Don't throw oh my god, this grunt is so troll.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
I don't think they exist in real life, Zach.
Euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Kart und seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Alright, not the smoothest, but it's still really fast. Will you stand still? I'm trying to sword fly off of you. Don't. I don't know why that guy was running a marathon.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
My sword flying is not smooth right now. Why can't I hit my shit? Okay. Still in there.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk...
I can live. I don't have to die here. Okay, I saved it.
Das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
This is not ideal. Nothing is going ideal, but it's still good. Oh, he ducked my sword fly. That's crazy.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagen wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Being kind of trolled on these sword flies. At least I hit that one. It's like the most important one on the level. Top couple. Where's my checkpoint? No, where did that grenade come from? I did not hear it at all. There was a lot of sounds going on. Why are you guys not enraging? You guys doing alright? Where'd that bug go? Okay, it's still sub 9 somehow. Barely, but for dying twice on the ending and hitting like none of the sword flies, a sub 9 is kind of insane. The start was really good though. Everything went like perfectly at the beginning. Alright, let's get a good ending here. Yo, Vinny with the 5-pack, thank you.
Roots haben uns verraten. Piratsmitglieder.
Stop punching me. What is my sword friend doing? He was just shaking his head at me, saying, no, don't make me go out there. This is my literal first run of the session, so I'm feeling pretty good. This is good practice. I started the stream up, I played Armory, and then I immediately did this run. No resets. So I'm not disappointed by this at all. This is good practice. If we ban Zoo's controller rebinding, this could be world record with Armory included. Not that I think we should do that. Kidding. And we'll beat Zoo's record fair and square. Why did this guy not... Did I not go far enough forward? Hello? Why is that happening? How do you not die? What is going on? That dude just tanked 2 fuel rods to the feet. Please? What is... Where is this jackal? You just not exist, homie? Hello? Am I shooting in the wrong spot? Why am I messing this up? I don't know what's going on with this spawn. And now the jackal's sprinting. Dude, this is like... What are you... That is not what he's supposed to do! What am I doing wrong here? Do I need to address something? I have never seen it be that bad that many times in a row. What's up, 2 old buds? Get in line. I don't know if I have enough bones. How many do I have? 206? I just think there's like 215 in line, so good luck. Got needled? Wow. That's ridiculous. How's this guy gonna come in and tell me he's got a bone to pick and not tell me what the bone that he's trying to pick is? I feel like that type of message requires a follow-up, doesn't it? You can't just tell someone you've got a bone to pick with them and... Oh, he's typing up a novel? Well, I can preemptively say, I'm sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you, but I ain't reading all of it. World record is near. It is. I mean, this run is obviously 3 minutes off, or almost 4 minutes now because of this level, but... I mean, it's close. This was a pretty casual run, and it's still really good. He's stuck in ads? No, ads aren't playing. Ads won't play for another 29 minutes and 53 seconds. That was still sub 3 with the death? That's crazy. Not quite sub 3, but that was not bad. That was really fast for a revert. Don't do that to my Spectre. Alright, I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm pretty sure I just heard it blow up, didn't I? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? If I could help him punch you, I would. I wonder if I should start parking slightly further back. But that makes the ghosts further up, which gives the brutes... I don't know. Maybe I need to park slightly further back. What's up, Brand? Rage. Same, Trey Edwards. I'm like waiting with bated breath to find out which bones I'm getting picked on. I worry that maybe a bone-eating monster found him and took all his bones. No, they didn't have to kill me. I should stop YOLOing strats. I should have just camoed on the bridge there, especially without a checkpoint. Whenever I quit caring about a run, for some reason I try to just like YOLO the strats, and that's never a good idea. I should do normal stuff. Normally I'd wait on this checkpoint, which I didn't get, and then I would use camo. Why didn't I get the checkpoint there? Are we checkpoint glitched? Oh, I guess we might be, because I was really slow in that hunter room. We might be checkpoint glitched here. I can show you guys a cool glitch if it happens. If I don't get a checkpoint right here, yeah, we're checkpoint glitched. Cool. So, if you guys have ever seen it happen on Zeus' stream where he complains about a soft lock, or on this stream rarely, we'll get what's called the checkpoint glitch. Basically, there's a check in the game if there's a projectile that's floating in midair, like a bullet, it won't give you a checkpoint because it wants to make sure you're safe. There's right now a projectile frozen in midair that won't ever blow up. Oh, what? How did I get... I missed all the checkpoints, but it wasn't checkpoint glitched. That doesn't make sense to me. There was like 3 checkpoints that got canceled, but... I don't... Okay, that's weird. I wanted to show the glitch. I think I do need to start parking slightly further back. I really gotta use the restroom. But I also just want to finish this run first. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. I was straight up not even looking at my screen. I was fucking scrolling. Okay, I gotta go use the restroom. I'm not gonna finish this run. I was not looking at my screen. I'll be back for more runs in like 5 minutes. Ugh, I gotta poop. I'll leave you guys with a nice cutscene.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht. Die große Reise wird bald beginnen. Wenn es soweit ist, wird das Gewicht Ihrer Ketzerei Ihre Füße lähmen. Und Sie werden zurückgelassen.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt. Die Gelschicht hatte sich verflüssigt. Optik? Total hinüber. Ganz zu schweigen von der Energieversorgung. Wissen Sie eigentlich, was das alles kostet?
Sagen Sie das der Allianz.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Blicken Sie als nächstes auf das obere Licht, Chief.
Don't worry, guys. I didn't fall in. I just decided to take a shower as well. Alright. We go again. I usually take a shower after I poop. I don't like the idea of only toilet paper. And I do have a bidet attachment, but I don't really like using it. It doesn't work very well. I think the trend of Americans only using paper to clean their butts is insane. Get some soap and water up in there.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I mean, that's the joke that it makes at the start of this game. It's classified. I think the official answer is that that ending where he blows up with the Elite is not canon, and he escaped on like a pelican or something. But none of that is explained in the games. I think it's maybe in one of the random books or something.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And then also time travel. Gotta love Halo. Has time travel always been a theme in the books? I know they added some weird time travel shit at the end of Halo Infinite, but I didn't know time travel was actually part of the universe.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If I was making the new Halo, what I would do is I would tie it in with Halo Infinite. You know, they time traveled at the end of Halo Infinite, if you haven't played the game, spoilers. I would make some cutscene bullshit where Master Chief gets sent back in time, back to the events of Halo 1. And then we have to replay through the entire game, but they give us side quests and alternate missions, and they let us see things from, like, Johnson's point of view. Like, if they're remaking Halo 1, I think they should tie it in and make it, like, a reboot, remake thing, and tie it in with the whole story. I don't care if time travel is, like, a campy cop-out. Halo is campy, that's the point. I think that they should just redo Halo 1, but not be stuck to the exact same story. Like, make it mostly the same, but give, like, extra shit. I don't want exactly, like, I already have Halo 1. I don't want to replay Halo 1. I don't want an exact remake. I want alternate stories and alternate points of view and extra shit. If they just remake Halo 1, I think that's an insane decision. If it's like almost a one-to-one remake, but in the Unreal Engine, that's like crazy to me.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Oh, I stopped camera on. Do we really need another Halo 1 remake? Like a one-to-one remake? They're remaking Gears 1 for a third time? Are they really? That's crazy. Like, an exact, like, one-to-one remake? but like on a new engine or something. I don't know. I haven't kept up with Gears. Man, we're really struggling for creativity in media, aren't we? I know it's a cliche topic. It's even uncreative to give this speech, but like everything is remakes. Everything is sequels.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
I saw somebody tweet a picture of all of the Call of Duty games stacked on top of each other, and somebody replied saying something like, if you bought all of these when they were new, it's like $1,400, and it was just like 27 Call of Duties.
Abscheuliche Kreatur.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschentuch?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Mann.
When I am elected king of the world, I'm going to add a hard cap of 10 installments in any franchise. There cannot be more than 10 Halos, 10 Call of Duties, 10 Fast and the Furiouses. That's it. You're done. The franchise is obliterated once you've made your 10th.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Start over. Make a new one.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch.
10's pretty high. I'm being generous. I'm a benevolent king. I'm not trying to rule with an iron fist. I don't think that's fair. I think that's more than fair.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, if the grenade lands directly on top of like a red line, the smoke from the grenade will be red. You can get gold smoke on the like yellow lines and red smoke on the red ones. It's not actually blood, it's the, like, the paint. Even if there's no enemies around, it'll do it. Are you kidding me? Why, man?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'll show you some gold smoke. I'll reset this one and show some cool smoke patterns.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Got any launch over here? I gotta go and fight. I gotta go and fight.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bruder am Boden.
Hochführen Wittmann.
Wurde getroffen. Staatsabteilung.
I think I'll wait on the checkpoint to show the gold smoke, just so I don't mess it up.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
So you get cool yellow smoke. You do it right on the red lines. Oh, that was black smoke. We've elected a new pope. Red smoke. Yellow smoke. I always found that to be cool.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So glauben, das treibe ich raus.
No, it works on other levels. It doesn't work with every bit of like decal and geometry, but most of the decals do it. It happens in multiplayer. People used to like think it was tied to the golden warthog back in the multiplayer days. On Headlong, you have the similar like yellow striping on the ground for like the warning stuff. And if you throw grenades perfectly on it, then it'll cause yellow smoke. Back in the day, people were fiending for any clue they could get to activate the golden warthog, and that was one of the things people thought. One of the things people did back then was they thought if you had 16 players all shoot the warthog sign with a rocket launcher at the same time, it would cause the golden warthog to spawn. That was obviously false, but there were similar things like that, where if everybody threw grenades and rockets at that big yellow door that's like just a wall with a ladder on it, like at the end of the broken bridge, if you throw grenades and rockets at that door, there's a chance that one of them will ricochet and land on the yellow line, and you'll get gold smoke. So that would always like make it feel like, oh, there is something yellow happening here. Unfortunately, it was all a myth. It was never real. There was a ton of rumors back in the day for getting the golden warthog. If you guys weren't there, it's hard to explain how like mythical it was. Because this was in a day when you couldn't just like Google it. The answers weren't on the internet. So it's just like, maybe it's real, maybe it's not. There's like some people claim to have done it. Can I say 100% sure it does not exist? Yes, there's not a golden warthog Easter egg in the game. You can do glitches to get a turretless warthog, and you can do glitches to change the appearance of the warthog to make it look yellow, but there's not a actual golden warthog in the game.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Yeah, the AUP steps ended up being the stuff out of Mythos for sure. It's kind of crazy that we found a real glitch that is like the myth.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilt sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
It's actually wild to think about like the steps to turn into a hunter that I came up with. It's really just sounds made up. What's even crazier is, I did all of the math for that trick without even playing the game. I like thought about it in my head and made a spreadsheet with my notes, and I said, alright, this should work. And then I first tried it. I got it on the very first try. Didn't have to adjust my notes at all.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen!
That was before we had any PC tools. Like, Halo Master Chief Collection wasn't even on PC yet. So I did it without any mod tools at all. I did it just with, like, good old-fashioned math and trial and error. It's easier now to come up with setups that we have PC tools to check and test things.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von
Sergeant,
Allianz.
ich brauch Sie auf
Folgen
dem
Sie
Vogel.
mir. Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
We know there was some tiny examples of AUP in the past. The Dead Alive glitch is technically an AUP in some ways, where you possess a dead body, and that certainly did happen to people in the past, but to actually turn into random characters probably never happened on accident. It's too precise. You have to know what you're doing. Like, nobody was accidentally turning into, like, jackals and brutes and grunts and flying pelicans and stuff. But there were at least 2 documented cases of people getting the Dead Alive glitch, which is where you, instead of spawning as a live Spartan, you spawn as a dead Spartan and you're just, like, flopped on the ground.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
I mean, the Phantom one is very easy to perform if you know the steps, but the steps are really precise. You have to betray your teammate without shooting any extra bullets. You have to startle those grunts and make them leave by pushing the trash can into the doorway, making sure they don't shoot any extra bullets. You have to make sure your Marines don't fire any extra bullets. You have to make sure the courtyard grunts don't fire any extra bullets. You have to restart the mission in a very specific way, and then you have to do all those steps again and kill your teammate in a very specific way. Like, yeah, the steps are easy if you know them, but only because I've showed you how to do it. It's not something that would happen on accident.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
Like, if you're betraying your teammate, you're most likely shooting more than one bullet, or any bullets. If you're betraying your teammate and then blocking their respawn, that's a very precise thing to do. You have to know what you're doing to block a respawn with a pinch. If it happens just for like a second, then it's not the same. You need to restart mission while you're in that pinch. Why would you be restarting mission from the very start of the level anyway? Especially like while pinching your teammate. If you noticed your teammate wasn't respawning, you would probably be like, oh, that's weird, I'm gonna let them respawn. And so, like, the second you do that, you break the glitch. I just don't think it's likely at all that anybody accidentally did any of that. Alright, we got a 4:15, a 4:30. Let's get a terrible metro here, get a 4:45. Then we'll get a 5-minute. I think this is going to be a slow run if we keep up the trend. Actually, a 5:15 Oracle might save the run. Somebody find a way to save 6 minutes, please.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yeah, Drone on Regret is one of the harder ones that's easy. Like, it's at the very start of the level, so it's relatively easy, but that one's pretty tough. I'm not gonna die. Probably should've. No checkpoint.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
You're still alive? I'm gonna die because of it? Wait. You're not dead, man. That's crazy. Yeah, you can turn into Cortana. I have it on my YouTube channel.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja eine richtige Auflauf.
Those videos were rampant, sweet.
Muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Those myths used to be a lot more popular before, like, YouTube, like, content creators and reputable sites for, like, all of the secrets that a game has. Back in the day, you'd, like, scrub these shady forums and modded links, and people would just make shit up. I remember I fell for one on Dragon Ball Z Budokai. It was a 2D fighting game. And it was if you beat the World Martial Arts Tournament with every character, you would unlock Super Saiyan 3 Goku. And I beat the World Martial Arts Tournament with every character. I even, like, checked off each one on I had a poster of every character in the game, and I never got my stupid character. Never got my Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Like, basically every game had some rumor like that. Pokemon had, like, the Mew 3 and Pika-Blue and the Mew hidden under the truck. The thing about the Mew under the truck is that it's bullshit that the truck is actually real. So I did the Mew under the truck steps, I traded a Pokemon with Surf, I beat the game, I came back later and I went to go look at the truck and I tried to use strength on it, and the truck is actually there, which is mind-blowing because there's no Mew, there's no Easter egg, there's no anything there, but there is really a truck. Why is that there? It seems crazy that there's actually a truck there in Pokemon that doesn't do anything, that you never actually see with normal gameplay. Like, it's impossible to see that unless you do the glitch steps, where you trade a Pokemon with Surf from later in the game. Right? There's other ways, but, like, you have to do some sort of glitch to ever see that truck. And it doesn't do anything except make me mad that Mew isn't under it. Yeah, Garbo, it's crazy. It is taking up valuable space on a cartridge. And it's completely hidden and completely useless. It does literally nothing, and you're never supposed to see it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I fell for a different Pokemon rumor that was like beat the Elite Four like 50 times in a row or something like that, and I did it and I got nothing. It's kind of sad about that too. The problem with Pokemon rumors is some of them were kind of real. Like, the missing no glitch could actually get you infinite rare candies, and then Trainer Fly could actually like spawn any Pokemon in the game you wanted. And so it felt like some of those rumors like were real because there were real glitches in the game. Like, I remember when I first learned about the missing no thing to get infinite rare candies, that like blew my mind. And so I spent a bunch of time looking up other secrets on the internet. I was like, oh, what else is there? Is there anything else cool? And everything else was bullshit. Yeah, people thought Tri-Gates were a thing, and I never fell for that as a rumor in Halo 2. I did want the Golden Warthog to be real, but the Tri-Gates thing was obviously just like triangles on the map. The whole world of Halo is divided into triangles, like, so there are triangles literally everywhere. But video games are just made up of triangles. I never understood why that one got so much traction. Basically, if you go to like any level and you like shoot rockets at certain textures, you can see the triangles start to appear. And so there were some places where people thought if you shot enough rockets that like that triangle door would open. There was one on Coag that was pretty popular, but I'll just show a quick example. Let's find some sloped terrain. How about like here? So yeah, if you like just shoot rockets at the ground, then you'll start to like see the decals, obviously. And if you shoot them enough, you can make out like where the like lines start and stop, right? Like actually, you can kind of start to see the one right here. It's very faint on my TV. I don't even know if it's showing up for you, but so this right here is the edge of a polygon. So this whole like sheet down to here would be like one triangle. And if you shoot enough, like you can start to make out more triangles on the map. But I don't know. I knew about super bouncing back in the day, I guess, and I always knew you could do super bounces on those lines. But I never put any stock into the whole portal to another dimension Trigate thing that some people thought. Even as like a kid, I thought that was kind of silly.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was nett...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Two-Face?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Any good runs? Yeah, I made one run to the end. It kind of, world record died at regret, but I just kept going. It was only like 30 seconds off for a little while.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Don't throw those. Somebody might get hurt.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
My neighbor sits out on their balcony and just wails every once in a while. I think she's like making cute noises to her dog, and then it just turns into her like just wailing. Very weird. She's like 70 or 80. She's like an old lady. No, you can only turn into vehicles and bipeds. The exploding Mac guns in the background are neither. Vehicles have very specific tags. They're things that can be driven or controlled, like turrets. Any object that you can enter as a character, so like the turret or the driver's seat, those are vehicles. Some other things that you might not expect to be vehicles are like drop pods that elites climb out of. Sentinel emitters that the sentinels spawn out of. But other than that, it's all bipeds, and the surprising bipeds are things like holograms, those work. So Regret and Cortana and Heretic Leader. And all of the movable characters, anybody who shoots a weapon, anybody who walks around. You can't turn into objects or weapons or boxes or crates or anything like that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer! Das treibe ich raus!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Where did the guns go? This was exactly how I intended the fight to go. Everything went according to plan. Yeah, there are super bounces in the campaign. Most of them aren't useful though, because there's fall timer in campaign. So if you go up, you have to come back down, and when you come back down, you die.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
If I die right here, I'll show you. I'll show a super bounce real quick. How slow anyway. I'm still not feeling great today. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm trying to lock in for runs. It's really hard when my chest hurts. I can't really focus. Ain't no way Lethal and Spartan are on a team again together. Yeah, you can super bounce to the Scarab Gun. It's hard, but you can. Did I choose Legendary or Easy? I think I probably chose Legendary. So you can super bounce right here at the start of the level in High Charity, and there's a little ledge up here that's kind of cool. Something on there. you have shield? Stop. Will you guys stop reviving? How many times do I have to kill you all? Did I not get the crouch? Where am I crouched? Hello? I've forgotten how to do this balance. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but shouldn't be. Yeah, you have to get a crouch first to do super bounces. I've forgotten where to land for this apparently. First try, easy every time. So there's a cool little ledge up here. This door doesn't go anywhere. This is where Master Chief comes out of the cutscene and then goes down that lift. You're never supposed to be up here in normal gameplay. So the reason super bouncing isn't useful in campaign is this. If you fall for too long, you just die. There are some useful super bounces if you want to like skip all the enemies. Jerv does a couple in his All Skulls On attempts. There's a kind of cool one on Quarantine Zone. I don't know if he still does this one.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Yeah, I could do a old school high charity while I'm showing stuff off, I guess. Should have asked me before I switched levels.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
So on this section right here, if you want to skip all the enemies here, there's a super bounce you can do. I don't know if Jerv still does it, but he used to do this in his All Skulls On attempts. Where was it? It was... Right here, right? Yeah. And we're up and out. So then you can walk all the way around the outside. This is kind of slow and boring, but if you don't care about being slow and boring, if your only goal is to survive, then things like this to skip enemies are pretty useful. Them just dancing. And we're free. You guys know about the Neither Sentinel? I'll show him off. Everyone knows about this, but I'll show it just because I'm here. There's a sentinel that holds the wrong weapon on this level. It was just... whenever they create enemies, they can tell them which weapons to spawn with. There's a sentinel here that spawned with the wrong gun. Look at this guy. He's got a Neither. And it is just a normal Neither. Just a Neither. Yeah, you can have any weapon you want with a Sentinel. You want to see a Sentinel with a sniper rifle?
Vorwärtskrieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod.
I don't want to do this.
Vorwärtskrieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach. Vorwärtskrieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Forscher, zu den Fahrzeugen, wir brauchen die Geschütze. Vorwärts zum heiligen Symbol.
And get carbined by a Sentinel. What are you looking at? I'm a Sentinel. I turned myself into a Sentinel. Funniest thing I ever saw. Can rain down the Hellfire snipers. You can also sword fly. Check this out. sword flying sentinel. Fly all the way to the top of the level if I wanted. Where is my teammate? Can't even see his arrow. Where's his arrow? Can't find him. Am I blind? Where's his little green arrow? Wait, does he not have it as a sentinel? Wait, why doesn't he have the little green arrow? Oh, there it is. He's just behind me. Taking the sentinel off the grid. You can crouch. You know sentinels have a crouch. So you can turn into any character in this game using the glitch I discovered called arbitrary unit possession. So I turned into a sentinel there. And here's an enforcer here. Oh, come on, let me out of the wall.
Vorwärtskrieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Turn into the big ghost. You can. It's kind of a hard one, actually.
Vorwärtskrieger, fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod. Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Zu den Fahrzeugen, wir brauchen die Geschütze. Vorwärts zum heiligen Symbol.
So here's me as an enforcer. Giant flying sentinel. I have infinite rockets. You can also shoot the giant needler gun. You guys know about this weapon? Did you know there's actually a third weapon that the Sentinel has? It's kind of hard to get it to activate. I can get it here. Okay, so there's one. There it is. So you very briefly saw it. You see the blue laser beam there? It has an invisible laser beam. There it is. It's hard to keep it selected. Most people don't know it has a third weapon like that. You can also go camo. Always fun. Or that carbine, why did it go away? Give that back. Didn't it just ask me to? Philip, I'm going to ban you from the channel the next annoying message you send. What is this guy? Yeah, you can deal damage with the grab. Alright, somebody asked for full path high charity. Let's do some full path high charity. Yeah, you can be every character in the game. Brutes, Jackals, Hunters, Elites, Tartarus, Cortana. If you turn into Tartarus, you can use his hammer. Already dead. You want the sword guy to spawn first, not second, and you also want the sword guy not to have extra shields. I got both of those things. Better. I'm getting owned. Try this again. If I remember how to play. Why am I being followed? I'm just trying to show off the old route and I'm being owned. Alright, whatever.
Ich deaktiviere diesen Lift, sobald Sie oben sind. Das wird Sie aufhalten. Hoffentlich.
Soll die Flood unsere heilige Stadt verschlingt, soll High Charity auch zu einem ihrer blühenden Bauer werden? Kein Feind hat jemals unserer Macht getrotzt. Auch die Flood wird versagen.
Ich werde tun, was ich kann, um die Startsequenz zu verlangsamen. Aber in dem Schiff ist irgendetwas, eine Präsenz, die dagegen wirkt. Für ein Allianzkonstrukt ist es ziemlich eindrucksvoll.
Oh, did I not get it? Okay. We don't have to do that fly. Really, I should just jump up right here. The hardest part of this level is if you can't see shit.
Der Schmarotzer hat die Bluttäter nicht besiegt.
No, I got too greedy. I should not be doing YOLO strats. But they look so cool. That isn't how I do it in a full game run most of the time. You can also wait for a checkpoint right here. Not one.
Der Schmarotzer hat die Blutsväter nicht besiegt. Uns bekommt er auch nicht.
That's the lead. Gravemind sounds crazy in German. Is that Satan? Oh my god.
Die Sicherheitssysteme in diesem Teil des Turms sind besonders stabil.
Es höre, wer von Furcht ergriffen ist. Ich bin der Prophet der Wahrheit. Und ich habe keine Angst. Der Prophet der Gnade steht mir. Meine Ohren hören stets seine Macht. Wir existieren jetzt als eins. Zwei Körper in einem Leib. Diese Krise ist nicht unser Ende. Es ist nur eine letzte Hürde. Der Erlöser.
We did it. We beat the level.
Überall in High Charity kämpfen Root und Elite-Schiffe gegeneinander. Mir fällt bald nichts mehr ein, Chief. Ich kann die Startsequenz nicht mehr lange verzögern. Der nächste Lift bringt sie zum Leitungsrohr. Beeilung.
Where do I aim? I had a lineup for this. It's right... Where are you at? It's right here.
Die Allianz ist geschickt damit, die Technologie der Blutsväter zweckzuentfremden, aber das hier ist
Beat the level. Full path, High Charity. In 6 minutes. The rooms I died on were actually easy. The rooms I first tried are actually pretty hard. The drone section and the pressure launch and the room right after the pressure launch and the ending, they were all, those are way harder than they look. The places I died are actually like way easier than they look. I was trying to like zoom through them with like segmented style sword flying that you wouldn't normally do in a full run. Alright, let's get back to runs.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Dingsbums!
Noch ein Feind!
Really wish my Marines would shoot at that elite. Did they? They actually get him? They did. That was pretty fast. Hoppla.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Yeah, this is zooming.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Nähe. 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Alter, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten
Okay.
Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I should throw this run, is what you're saying, Zach? These guys are not cooperating. Dude, this angle you're trying to shoot at is crazy. He's like just perfectly on the pixel where I can't see him and he can't see me.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Not just first try at a Cairo. Crazy fast Cairo too. 405's really fast. Especially with the troll ending. I wish people had more context for how fast, like, a 405 is.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Hey, diese Typen lernen es wohl nie. Da ist noch einer.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Where's the camera? I haven't been feeling very well recently. I can't really sit comfortably while I'm streaming, so I've just been grimacing and hurting through most of the stream. Doesn't make for very good camera work, so I just turned it off. I'm feeling a little better today, but I don't know. I did something to my chest, or I don't know what happened, but my like left lung has been really hurting, and so like I can't take deep breaths. I haven't been able to sit very comfortably. Just moving and putting a lot of like pressure on that side of the body hurts. I don't know. It feels better this morning than it did yesterday, so I think I'm getting better, but I don't know what the heck I did. Really hurt the last few days though. Like just laying down last night, I couldn't get comfortable at all trying to sleep. I ended up sleeping on the floor because I wanted to put my back like against something hard, like a wall, so I slept on the floor with my back against my bed frame. And then I woke up feeling a lot better this morning, actually. I don't have health insurance, and I'm not gonna go to the doctor over this unless I'm literally dying. If I die, I die. The American way.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, I don't think it's the energy drinks. It could be, but I don't know. I'm still drinking energy drinks and it feels better today. So I don't think it's that, but I don't know. I could try to drink less caffeine.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I think if it was some kind of, like, lung infection, it would probably hurt on both sides and not just my left side. I don't even know for sure that it is my lung. It's just taking a deep breath hurts. It could be muscle. I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly where the pain's coming from. It's just like a sharp pain, like, inside on my left side. But I'm not really looking to get diagnosed by Twitch chat, so I'll just live with it. I'll be alright. I'll get better. Or I won't. We'll see.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
You know, one of the uses for AI really is medical diagnosis. AI is pretty terrible at a lot of things, but it's good at finding patterns. It's good at correlating symptoms and things like that. In the future, like within just a few years, I think AI is going to be really helpful in medicine. It's already proving to be really helpful. But I think in a couple years it'll be actually pretty commonplace. First try, easy every time. I don't have a checkpoint. Please don't shoot at me. How did I just mess that cancel up? What? I just like completely whiffed. At least the checkpoint's close. Not even sure how I managed to whiff that hard. It's fine. This is a bad arbiter. The start was really good though. It's not worth restarting.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, somehow we're still in the green. You know, it's crazy, I've already forgotten whether or not I got good door or bad door. I'm almost certain I got good door because the time is fine. But it's crazy how just quick I forget some of these runs. They all blend together anymore.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
sendet eine Propheten an. Der muss ganz nah sein.
Zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That's a pretty good clear. What's my opinion on auto splitters? Is there a controversial opinion to have? I mean, it's cool for games that are allowed to use them. They don't really exist for console games unless you use image processing, which I don't care to set up image processing. Like, PC games all use auto splitters because they're convenient, and I'm not playing a PC game though.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
there exist tools to do auto splitters for console. I know a couple developers have made, like, if you give it a picture, like the white screen, for example, of like a level transition, you can set it up to auto split on white screens, but I don't care to do that. It's just taking up computer resources for no benefit. The white screens don't have any action going on anyway. I can just reach up and hit my timer. Doesn't hurt or cost me anything. Did I screw up my camo again? How do I keep doing that? That was good. That stray needle's gonna get me killed and I'm gonna be upset. I says 28. This is a pretty good oracle. What's up, Leah? Chill out, guys. Pretty good.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Congrats on republishing your books. Are you doing self-publishing?
Gebieter, die
Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
The real secret is to just live like the world's ending anyway and just do what you want.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer.
Within reason. Within reason.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel...
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
No, I play on the German because it's fastest. This could be a really good Oracle if I get a good ending here.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No. Don't kill me. Where's the carrier? You're not gonna sword me. He sworded me at the literal last frame. You know how I know it's the last frame? Because that.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
At least it looked cool. Have you ever seen that, Tommy? It's really rare. It's a literal frame-perfect death. Kind of an insane escape, though. Still not a terrible Oracle. It was really fast before that death.
Wir haben die Propheten wie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte.
The worst part about that death is so it looked cool when I was like spinning in that cutscene. I couldn't pause and revert to last checkpoint. If you die during a cutscene, you lose the ability to pause. So I just had to wait for it to manually revert me. Not only did I die, but I couldn't do anything about it. I just had to sit there for like 6 extra seconds for no reason. Normally when you die, you pause and you revert because it's faster. Couldn't do it there.
Und Wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Oh, we're still green. We're still cooking. Well, maybe we're not green. We're like tied. Run's not dead though. We're tied with record.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
I missed. Oh, I missed.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Oh, come on, jump better. I lost all of my momentum on that corner. Also, I didn't pick up the skull. What? Where did it go? If you drop the skull too quick, sometimes it doesn't activate. Good thing I threw it down. That would have really sucked if I left it up there on the ledge.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz.
Pretty good Delta.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
No. Stay away. We're back in the green. Back at it again with the green runs. What's up, Grammar?
nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet.
Come on, buddy. What are you looking up at?
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
He's just looking straight up in the air. Get the 2 for 1. Can we get the triple? No.
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
The 2 for the run is confirmed. Shoutouts to Yo-Yo. Haven't seen him around in a while. How did this guy just jump over me? I didn't even see him get past me. Wait a minute, 90? What do you mean 90? I didn't get a 3rd PB. You put that level back. You go back to the old trees. You put yourself back in the other tier of trees.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I'll just PB right here, don't worry about it. But I want to see you running around in those high tier trees. That's a little risky. Yeah, Carbon. He said he wouldn't level up until I got a PB. So he sat waiting to level.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort.
What was my button time there? I wasn't paying attention. It was like 5 minutes exactly, right?
Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
Oh, come on. I should still be good.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Banshees? I couldn't find them. Alright, let's just get a first try regret fight here. If we do, we'll be about a minute ahead. That's not quite how I want to start.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Oh, come on.
Das Ziel.
It's still fine.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Where are you at?
Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben! Deine reine Existenz beleidigt mich, Dämon.
You don't have to kill me. No, I got lasered? I didn't even think he had an angle on me. I was hiding from everybody except that angle. Man. I was waiting on my camo. I was playing it safe. Oh, that's brutal. I did not think he... Of all the people to kill me there, I got killed by regret. That's crazy.
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
The only spawn that was bad in that situation was what I got. You gonna let me board? Now I've got dual wield guy already spawned. Man, that's brutal. That was last hit too.
Du wagst es, meine Predigt zu stören.
Alright, well, Run's not technically dead.
Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
We would have been like a minute green. "45 seconds or something. Feels bad.
durch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I mean, it wasn't all luck. I could have played better. If I knew regret was there, which I could have looked at my radar or listened better, I could have held a better angle. I just thought it was safe. If I timed my camo from the first, or the fourth board better, it could have been fine too, but I didn't have camo yet. I don't know, like, not every death is randomness, and even if it is, like, usually you can react to it if you play better. I think it's not the right mindset to blame every death on RNG. If I want to get better, I need to realize I need to play better. And it's just hard. It's just really hard. Like, there certainly is random elements in that fight. Like, where he spawns is completely random. The reinforcements that you get are completely random. But that doesn't mean that there's not skill in how you play it. You need to look at what randomness the game gives you and play better.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
No way. Did I really get too greedy there? I didn't think I was gonna get melted that hard. I got the stick. I got a quick enforcer kill. I thought I could get away with living there. I got too greedy.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
We go again.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
That was a pretty solid run, though. It wasn't too crazy. Like, I had a death on Metro, a couple deaths on Arbiter, death on Oracle, but it was still just solid all the way through. I don't know. My skill and my standards are getting really high. Even runs with deaths now have chances at world records. I'm playing good. I just need to play better. Just need to do it all in one run.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my overall skill right now. This last week has been kind of a lull because I've felt pretty bad. I haven't like been physically well. But I'm starting to feel a little better, and I still feel like my skill is there. So I think we're probably gonna pop back up in a week or two and be back on a lot of really good runs. I mean, maybe even less.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Der Blecheimer soll uns retten.
How are you full? Dude, there's 2 one-shot elites and a grunt hiding. I don't even know where the grunt went. Did the Marines kill him somehow? How is this so slow? Just that one wave was hiding so much.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I don't want to restart just because of one slow wave. I'm gonna keep going.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Nein, wir bleiben.
Why am I being SMG'd? I don't think any of the enemies spawn with SMGs in this game. Do they? Am I mistaken? That's still really fast.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alright, Philip, you had your warning. Now you get mad.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Ain't no way. How did I get stuck inside of that dude? I was holding back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alarm,
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Komm doch und hol mich!
Hochführen dich ab.
This could have been really fast if that went better. Old smoke. I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
What's up, Trunks? Still at it. Grind never stops.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I'm feeling pretty good. Probably got one more good one out of Cairo in me. That'll be the last for this session. Feeling better than yesterday. I mean, my chest still hurts a little, but it feels better.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
I'm so
Kurs auf
surprised if I
Kairo.
lived.
Cortana,
They probably should have let me live, though.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Up hidden. Please, Trunks. My chat is not the appropriate place to discuss the conflict in the Middle East. I just play Halo.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't know what UPA means. It feels like a Ligma joke, but thank you for the membership. Is that like up on my butt? That's all I can think of.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Thanks for the $2 as well.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That $2 Australian. I was gonna guess that was Australian because that's most of the slang that for go hard. Yeah, what's up with all of the Australian slang? Just adding a to the end or like everything's just. I can't even think of any examples, but I know there's many. You could just throw the syllable on the end, and you've got your Aussie slang. I guess this one's British, but like a cuppa is a cup of tea. You just have a cuppa.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I probably don't have too much longer in me on this session. I just want one more out of Cairo. We've been live for 4 hours. It's been a good little session, but I'm definitely getting a little tired. It gets hot. I mean, it's like the hottest time of the day right now. I get worn out from the heat. I need to eat. I need some more water. My hands get tired from 4 hours of playing. Couple pretty good looks on runs though. Encouraging session for sure. Got 2 good ones to regret. I'm feeling better physically. Feel like we're back on track to accomplish our goals. The last few days have not been on track to accomplish our goals. I felt like crap. But today we're feeling good. I'll probably be back for a night stream. I don't know. Not 100% sure, but probably. See how I'm feeling.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I need to clean my apartment a little. I might not stream tonight if I get too caught up cleaning. Gotta do some household chores.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Because I haven't felt good the last few days, I haven't done like any cleaning or anything either. Just been being lazy. Gotta catch up on my life. Do my dishes, do my laundry.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
At least I know my room will never be as bad as popular streamer Asmongold. So I've got that in the back pocket. Have you guys ever seen the clips of that dude talking about how he lives? That's insane to me. There's clips of him just with like roaches crawling on him and he doesn't react. Like, if you're not reacting to roaches on you, you're way past what I consider depraved. Like, no reaction, just tiny little roaches crawling on you, that's crazy. He told a story about how he used to use a dead rat cooking in his windowsill as an alarm clock to know when to get up. He said he knew he should probably start getting up when the rat started stinking because the sunlight was cooking it too much. That is unhinged behavior. That is like somebody needs to step in and be a caregiver behavior. Like, that's not a person who needs to live on their own.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wiping your bloody gums on the wall is like one of the least gross things he's done. I'm not condoning it, but the other, like, yeah, that's gross, but I mean, people wipe their boogers on the wall, people wipe their snot on their desk, like, yeah, I mean, it's gross, but it's not like so depraved that you need an intervention. Like, I don't know, the roaches and the dead rat thing is one of the craziest things I've ever heard.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief. Da kommen Sie!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wer kommt mit mir?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
See, but he's one of the like richest streamers out there. He can afford a maid. Like, cleaning services are not expensive. It doesn't even matter if you like know how to live or not. He has the resources to like not live like that. He could have other people fix it for him, and he chooses not to. Like, he could be catered to and it'd be very cheap. Like, maid services are really not that expensive. He could have a maid come once a month and it would drastically change his entire life, probably. And they would only cost a couple $100 a month. If they only came one time a month, maybe the first time it would cost a lot because his place is terrible, but I don't know. It's insane to me.
In Ordnung. Wer hat Sie wütend gemacht? Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
I've known hoarders and I've known people with mental illness and stuff, but like I know at one time, like at one point it crosses a line where it's like so hard to overcome that like you just live with it. Like, it's either gonna take you an entire week to clean it or you can just say fuck it. And like, I get it, and when you're depressed you don't want to spend the week cleaning it. But when you're at his level of wealth, you can just have somebody else do it. Like, almost every person I know that's a hoarder is not proud of being a hoarder. They're ashamed of it. They know their mental health is declining. They know it's gross. Asmund isn't in the same bucket, it seems. It seems he's proud of it. He displays it. He's, like, regularly showing it off. That's the crazy part to me. Like, most hoarders know they're living in squalor. They know their place sucks. They just don't have the energy or the mental capacity to do anything about it. Asmund does, and that's the part that I'm, like, confused about.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, I'm pretty sure it's real, Tevin. He actually lives like that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's what there's too many pictures and videos out there for it to be rage bait. It's not fake, it's real. It's a very elaborate hoax if it's fake. For no real gain. I don't know how anyone can take any opinion he has on anything seriously, knowing that that's, like, the state he chooses to live in. I just feel like he's got to be the most unserious person on the planet. You would just never take anything they say even remotely serious. But somehow he's got, like, thousands of fans who, like, care about his political opinions, who parrot his political opinions.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich dürfen Waffen und Rennen treffen lassen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bug.
We're talking about Asmongold Ruiz. He's a popular streamer on Twitch who, like, legitimately lives, like, maybe the worst conditions for any millionaire in the world. Like, not even an exaggeration.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nach an dieser Aufsicht. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
Living in squalor to the extent that you give away all your goods and you live a poor life is one thing, Pius. Living in trash, surrounded by roaches and dead rats is a different thing. There have not been that many people who have chosen to live next to dead rats. They don't live very long, historically. For a long time, that was a death sentence. We have, like, a biological encoding that we should not be living next to dead things. And Asmongold is talking about how he uses a dead rat as an alarm clock because the smell of it cooking in his window wakes him up in the morning. Like, that is legitimate insanity.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
We've all done that once or twice. Yeah, you're right. I need to go clean out my dead rat alarm clock real quick.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
This is gonna be the run I get world record, just shit-talking some random guy I've got no association with.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Probably not, Hidden Raider. I think he's almost certainly not.
Chief,
You'd be surprised. I don't think that's the issue.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Das ist nicht gut, Bruder! Nicht anhalten! Auf! Da ist noch einer!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, I might end up with the trolls too, though. I'm not ready for the Asmongold army to come after me. I already have enough trolls who hate me, and they're just random nobodies. If I get the army of degens out there, man, I don't know if I can keep up the stream efforts. Devin's volunteering to take on the army of degens. Good luck. Even if you win, you come out covered in their filth. Ain't no way. And I get the bad checkpoint. Why am I being shot at so much here? You know what's cool? I'm gonna get a checkpoint right here this time. Now. Yep. It's only on runs that you die that you skip that checkpoint. Now that I am alive.
Nette Begrüßung.
The game knows. The game is trying to troll me. I will not be defeated. I don't want to restart. If I make it through this time, I'll keep going. If I die, I'm probably ending stream. Alright, that's probably it for today. I'll be back, I think, tonight, but I gotta take a break for now. There's no Zoo to raid today, is there? He's been out of town. There's Sloth and Pedro. I'll raid Sloth again. I usually raid him. Do I have anyone else to raid? Who else do I have? I'll raid Distro, just because I've raided Sloth a lot recently. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'll be back tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the support.